It's the FNG, sir.
What the hell kind of name is Soap?
على الخدع.
Nikolai's in hell right now. We're gonna walk him out. We take care of our friends. Zakhaev. Imran Zakhaev.
My son's blood on their hands.
Delta 1 X-ray, we have a missile launch. I repeat, we have a missile.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. Boundaries shift, new players step in, but power always finds a place to rest its head. We fought and bled alongside the Russians. We should have known they'd hate us for it. History is written by the victor, and here I am thinking we'd won. But you bring down one enemy and they find someone even worse to replace him. Locations change, the rationale, the objective. Yesterday's enemies are today's recruits. Train them to fight alongside you, and pray they don't eventually decide to hate you for it too. Same shit, different day. You know what I'm looking for, Sergeant Foley. Keep your eyes open.
Got a new batch hit in the pit today, sir. I'll send you the best I find. Welcome to Pull the Trigger 101. Private Allen here is going to do a quick weapons demonstration to show you locals how it's done. No offense, but I see a lot of you guys firing from the hip and spraying bullets all over the range. You don't end up hitting the damn thing and it makes you look like an ass. Private Allen, show them what I'm talking about. Grab that weapon off the table and fire at the targets behind you. Turn around and fire at the targets. Don't aim down the sight yet. I'm trying to make a point. Just fire from the hip. Let's try a few more. You see what I mean? He's sprayed bullets all over the damn place. You've got to pick your targets by aiming deliberately down your sights from a stable stance. Private Allen, show our friends here how the Rangers take down a target. Crouch first, then aim down your sight at the target. That's all there is to it. You want your target to go down? You gotta aim down your sights. Now, if your target is behind light cover, remember that certain weapons can penetrate and hit your target. The private here will demonstrate. You need to know how to toss a frag grenade. Private Allen, pick up some frag grenades from the table. Toss the grenade down the range to take out several targets at once. Note that frags tend to roll on sloped surfaces, so think twice before tossing one uphill. All right. Thanks for the help, Private Allen. Now get over to the pit. General Shepard wants to see you run the course. All right. Who wants to go first? Show me what you've learned so far.
Yeah, maybe if we had some damage from that we wouldn't be in this situation.
Hey, Private. Welcome back to the pit. Heard General Shepard wants to pull a shooter from our unit for some special op. Anyway, he's up there in observation. Go ahead and grab a pistol. Alright, try switching to your rifle. Good, now switch to your sidearm again. You see how fast that was? Remember, switching to your pistol's always faster than reloading. Well, smile for the cameras and don't miss. Shepard's gonna be watching. That shooter gets to join the Prima Donna squad. Okay, head on in. Timer starts as soon as the first target pops. I don't know why they don't...
Give me a by 6 seconds yesterday.
Area clear! Move in the building! Upstairs! Stay there with your knife!
Alright, I've seen worse. You got a few rough edges, though. Okay, head upstairs and regroup with your team where you can go back in and run the course again.
All Hunter units, get to your victors. We're headed out.
We're in the red zone! We've lost contact! Everyone get to your vehicles. We're moving out!
Five miles straight.
are the most powerful military force in the history of man. Every fight is our fight. Because what happens over here matters over there. We don't get to sit one out. Learning to use the tools of modern warfare is the difference between the prospering of your people and utter destruction. We can't give you freedom, but we can give you the know-how to acquire it. And that, my friends, is worth more than a whole army base of steel. Sure, it matters who's got the biggest stick, but it matters a hell of a lot more who's swinging it. This is a time for heroes, a time for legends. History is written by the victors. Let's get to work.
Copy, Hunter 2. All Hunter 2 victors, keep an eye out for civvies. We're not clear to engage unless they fire first. Stay on the rooftops, hostiles. Stay frosty.
You see anything? I got nothing, dude. This place is dead.
Overlord, Hunter 2-1. We're passing Tunnel Harvey. Cross Street Elizabeth. Roger that, Hunter 2-1. Proceed with caution.
Alright, stay frosty, you guys. This is the Wild West. Watch those alleys.
3-foot mobiles. Balcony, 12 o'clock. Probable militia. Are they armed? Negative. They're just watching us.
I bet they're scouting us. That don't mean we can shoot. Can you see him? Can you see him? I don't see Jack!
All Hunter victors. This is Sergeant Foley. Prepare to engage. We're taking sniper fire from multiple directions.
Speed him up! Light him up!
2-3. We're on the way. 2-1 out.
Targets! Front of the school! Take him out!
On me, let's go! Contact to the southwest!
Thanks for the assist. We're leaving on 103 Bumpy. Over.
Roger that, 2-3. I think I saw one run into that classroom. 102-1 actual to Overlord.
102-1 actual, this is Overlord. Send traffic.
The school is secure and hostiles are withdrawing from the area. We're just mopping up now.
Solid copy, 102-1 actual. Proceed with caution to the rally point. EPWs may still be in the area, over.
Roger that, Overlord. Thanks for the tip. Out. Come on! Watch for enemy stragglers! Let's get to that rally point! Over! Copy, I got it! Down!
Taking orders from me from now on. I'll brief you on the chopper. Let's go. Battalion is Oscar Mike!
How do I look? Like one of the bad guys. Perfect for your undercover assignment.
So Makarov is the prize.
Makarov's no prize. He's a whore. A mad dog killer for the highest bidder. Just remember your new identity. It'll keep you alive. Welcome to the 141. Best hand-picked group of warriors on the planet.
It's an honor, sir. When do I meet the rest of the team?
They're on a mission recovering a downed ACS module behind enemy lines.
Their feet wet?
Imagine they're just about freezing right now.
Brakes over us, go over us. Stay here and spawn me. Wait for my go.
Place is good. Follow me. Good luck, mate. I'll see you on the far side. Hold on! Don't let go!
Check your heartbeat sensor. You should be able to see me on the scope. That blue dot is me. Any unrecognized contacts will show up as white dots. Roach, these Muppets have no idea we're here. Let's take this nice and slow. You take the one on the left. On three. 1, 2, 3. Nicely done. Same plan. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice work. Storm is brewing up. Let's split up. I'll use a thermal scope and provide overwatch from this ridge. Use the cover of the storm to enter the base. You'll be a ghost in this blizzard, so the guards won't see you until you're very close. Keep an eye on your heartbeat sensor. Good luck. I'll take this one. Alright, I've tapped into their comms. Head southeast and plant your C4 at the fueling station. We may need to go to plan B if things go south. I've got him. There's a truck coming. Stay out of sight. seeing some activity on the runway. Looks like 20-plus foot mobiles headed your way. That's the fueling station. You found it. I'm picking up more radio traffic about the satellite. Stand by. Got it. Sounds like the satellite's in the far hangar. Who is you there? Oscar Mike. Hide. Heads up, I see tangos coming from multiple directions.
Take a scenic route, eh? Let's go.
Upstairs and look for the ACS module. Roach, I'm being compromised. Keep a low profile and hold your fire. Roach, go to plan B.
And hug the walls. We use the MiGs to put cover and cross the tarmac to the southeast. Roach, follow me. Let's go. Head up for those jeeps. Cover me. Snowmobiles, take them out. Come to me!
point is compromised. We're en route to the backup LZ using enemy transport. Meet us there. Over.
Bravo 6, this is Kilo 6-1. Roger that. Out.
All tangos to the rear. Just don't run them. Go! Go! Don't go down. Keep moving or you're dead. Go! Go! Go!
Task Force 141 brought in the ACS, Alan. 2 men took down an entire base. I ask much more from you now. Yesterday you were a soldier on the front lines, but today, front lines are history. Uniforms are relics. The war rages everywhere, and there will be casualties. This man, Makarov, is fighting his own war and he has no rules, no boundaries. He doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide. He's not loyal to a flag or a country or any set of ideals. He trades blood for money. He's your new best friend. You don't want to know what it's cost already to put you next to him. It will cost you a piece of yourself. It will cost nothing compared to everything you'll save.
С нами Бог. Remember, no Russian.
Up the stairs. Go. Let's go.
Чего шевелитесь? Get in!
We've sent a strong message with this attack, Makarov.
That was no message. This is a message.
The Americans thought he could deceive us. When they find that body, all of Russia will cry for war.
The Russians ain't gonna let this massacre go unanswered. It's gonna get bloody.
Too right, mate. Now in the eyes of the world, they're the victims. No one's gonna say a word when the Russians club every American they can reach.
Makarov was one move ahead. Now he's left thousands of bodies at the feet of an American.
We're the only ones who know it was Makarov's up. Our credibility died with Allen. We need proof.
Follow the shell. Alejandro Rojas.
Never heard of him, sir.
You know him as Alex the Red. He supplied the assault.
One bullet to unleash the fury of a whole nation. Which means that
he's our ticket to Makarov.
Ghost, the plates are a match.
Copy. Any sign of Rojas' right-hand man?
Negative. It stopped twice already, no sign of him. Wait, it stopped again. Stand by. Got a positive ID. Whoever these guys are, they're not happy to see him. Ghost, we have a situation here. Get down! Get down! He's getting away! Roach, let's go! Let's go! Ghost, a driver's dead. We're on foot. Meet us at the Hotel Rio and cut him off if you can.
Roger, I'm on my way.
He went into the alley!
Non-lethal takedowns only! We need him alive! Roach, take the shot! Go for his leg! He's down. Roach, this is gonna take some time. Go with Meat and Royce and check out the favela for any signs of Rojas. That's where this guy is headed.
Let's go. Remember, there are civilians in the favela. Watch your fire out there. Meat, get these civvies out of here. Roger that.
Este lugar não me seguro! Não me estoque pular! Roach! Targeting your dead block! Frag out! Level 6, be advised! We engage enemy militia at the lower village! Roach! I'm with you! Watch the rooftops! Go! Hang in the open! Target down! Royce, give me a sit rep. Over. Lots of militia. No Rojas. Over. Copy that. Keep searching. Let me know if you see him. Out. Let's go. Beat us down. I repeat, beat us down. Roach, ahead.
got Rojas' location. Headed west along the upper levels of the favela. We'll keep him from doubling back on our side. Keep going and cut him off up top. There's no time for backup. You're gonna have to do this on your own. Good luck. Out.
This is their territory and they know it well. Keep an eye open for ambush positions and check your corners.
Look! Watch the rooftops! There are a few consoles and RPGs and machine guns positioned up high. Look! We're taking a heavy fire from the militia here, but I'm still tracking Rojas. He's got into a building. Ghost, you see him? Roger that. He's climbing up into the road counter right knuckle there.
Roach, we're keeping you from doubling back. Keep moving to intercept. Go! Go!
Bravo 6, we've got the package. I repeat, we have got the package.
Send the chopper. Coordinates to fuck. Bollocks. The skies are clear. Send the chopper now. Command's got their head up their ass. We're on our own.
San Bravo, we're reading 70 bogeys in your sector. Please verify.
Very funny, Station. That's a big negative, over.
Yeah, might be a glitch in one of the ACS modules.
San Bravo, be advised, running diagnostics to scan for malfunction.
The skies are clear, Station. You've got yourself some phantom dots. Over.
Zulu X-Ray 6, signs in your sector of some 100 bogeys. Please advise.
Negatory, Station. Scope is clear. I don't know what to tell you. Solar interference, heavy sunspot activity today.
Sierra Delta, we may have a minor ACS fault here. Do you have anything on your scope? Sierra Delta, repeat.
I'm looking at fighter jets over I-95! How the hell did they get through?
Stand by, attempting to contact the nearest unit in that sector.
I read you. This is 1st Battalion, 75th Ranger Regiment. Sergeant Foley, acting commander of Hunter 2-1. Do you copy? Over.
All stations be advised. Satellite surveillance has been disabled. SOSUS and Paypaw's arrays are inoperative at this time.
Everything east of I-95! My sector's gonna fall into the enemy!
Support is already engaged. Additional ground support is en route to your position, but has encountered heavy resistance. Over.
Roger that, Overlord. Be advised, we have encountered enemy armor and are proceeding on foot. Over.
Overlord copies all. Good luck. Out.
Sarge, did HQ just tell us to go F ourselves?
Pretty much, Corporal. I got a fix on Raptor. 300 meters to the east.
Roger that.
Hold your fire. Don't engage that BTR. They haven't acquired us. Hang right. Stay behind it.
I got a visual on the smoke coming from the crash site. That's where Raptor went down.
We're spotted. Ramirez, use your smoke grenades. Done. Cover it. Throw a smoke grenade on the BTR.
Use the cover of the smoke to run past the BTR into the alley. Ramirez, come to the alley. On me! Go, go, go!
Holy! Tango's in the Burger Town parking lot!
Target acquired! Give me a sit rep. Where's Raptor?
We moved into the meat locker!
the status?
He's still unconscious. You got a medic?
We're done. Check it out. What else?
We got a supply drop on the roof with an M5 sentry gun.
Ramirez, get to the roof and check out the supply drop.
Chandler! I have a target on the Burger Town roof! Roger, tracking target! Come on!
What about anti-tank weapons? Air support.
We're all out!
Roger that.
Hands up, ladies. We got trucks to the tower.
They're using smoke to cover their advance!
Squad, this is Hunter 2-1 actual. Switch to thermal optics if you got them. Incoming from the south. 2 dozen plus foot mobiles.
Tango's on the roof behind us.
Ladies, we got trucks to the south.
They're using smoke to cover their advance!
Squad, this is Hunter 2-1 actual. Switch to thermal optics if you got them. Incoming from the south. 2 dozen plus foot mobiles.
Tango's on the roof behind us.
Chandler! I got targets inside Nate's restaurant! Get quiet! I'm moving! Ramirez! Target at 2 o'clock!
Also taking cover on the roof of the Burger Town.
Don't have a shot! I got targets inside Nate's restaurant! Incoming! North side!
Roger that.
Ramirez! Contact to the north!
Team, we got contact to the north. Team, shift your fire north. They're laying down smoke screen to the north. Roger. Switch to thermal if you got it.
Contact. Hostiles on the roof. Inside our perimeter. They're taking cover near flank.
On the visual!
God. Hostiles on the roof. Clear on. We got contact on the roof of Nate's restaurant. Yeah, we got the floor. Down.
Targets near Nate's restaurant!
Tango's on the roof behind us. Our perimeter is breached.
Looks like Ivor's had enough. Overdone. Give me a sit rep on Raptor. Over. Raptor is secure and stable. Roger that. Everyone, check your weapons and ammo. They'll be back. 2-1 Delta, be advised. 2 BTRs coming in from the north. Roger that.
Holy! Cover me, damn it!
What the hell was that? Ramirez, get the f*** on the roof! Ramirez, get the f*** on the roof! Get down off the roof now! Give me a sit rep on Raptor. Over. Raptor is secure and stable. Roger that. Everyone, check your weapons and ammo. They'll be back. 2-1 Delta, be advised. 2 BTRs coming in from the north. Roger that. What the hell was that? Ramirez, get the f*** on the roof!
Tango to the diner!
I have a visual on an enemy UAV operator remote piloting those missiles. He's inside that diner to the west, over. Ramirez, get away and kill it, SOB! I'm sending part of the squad to help you out. Go!
Look out, RPG!
Get something solid. That BTR's got you in the sight. Take cover. That BTR has spotted you.
Incoming!
Ramirez, neutralize that enemy armor.
Incoming! Back door!
Ramirez, neutralize that enemy armor. Good effect on target. That's a kill. One more to go. He's down.
Eyes on!
Enemy fast movers! Take cover! 2-1 Actual, you still there? Roger that. Everyone, listen up. New plan. Ramirez, take your team and secure the Burger Town. We're gonna move Raptor over there. This location has been compromised. Everyone else, listen up. We're moving Raptor ASAP. Stack up by the south entrance of Nate's. We need to get the hell out of this building before those fast movers make another pass. Squad, be advised. We're gonna move Raptor from Nate's to the Burger Town as a group.
I got movement by the dumpster!
On 3! 1, 2, 3! Go, go, go!
Leave this way! Let's go, let's go!
Keep these guys off of me! Tango down. On me! Squad, I've made it to the Burger Town meat locker. Raptor is inside and secure. The door is shut. You guys keep Ivan out. Friendly convoy is Oscar Mike.
Hunter 2-1, 15 plus tangos approaching near the diner to the west, over.
Ramirez! Use the remote control predator missiles! We got incoming infantry! Keep them away from Burger Town!
Ten plus KIAs, good hit, good hit. Hunter 2-1, be advised, 15 plus enemy foot mobiles approaching north of your location, over.
Remember, we got hostiles! Use your predator drone control rig to protect Raptor!
Oh man, that's at least 10 more confirms, Hunter 2-1, good shooting.
Target acquired! Ramirez! Contacts inside Nate's restaurant!
Hunter 2-1, 15 plus tangos approaching near the diner to the west, over.
Someone took out our Predator! Be advised! The Predator is offline! I repeat, the Predator is offline! Contact you down the floor! Run!
Roger, tracking! Burger Town parking lot! Check your fire!
Hunter 2-1, this is Overlord. We got a visual on a pair of enemy attack helicopters headed for your area. Over.
Solid copy, Overlord. Chief, take down that helicopter. Go! Chief, I saw a Stinger missile in that diner to the west. Nice work. That heli is down.
Hunter 2-1, this is Overlord Actual. We're seeing a large group of enemy reinforcements to your north. Over.
Ramirez! Contact! 9 o'clock!
Hunter 2-1, relay from Goliath 1. You've got an enemy helicopter loaded to bear approaching your area. Over.
Eyes up! Enemy gunship coming in hot! The second helo just showed up. Take it down! Chief, I saw a couple of Stingers on the roof of Nate. Stingers on the roof of Nate's restaurant. Nice work. That heli is down. Here! Everyone on me! We're getting the hell out of here! Let's go! Let's go! Ramirez! The convoy is just to the south of Bergetown! Get your ass over here! Move! Ramirez! We gotta get back to the convoy! Let's go! The convoy is here! Everyone on me! We're getting the hell out of here! Let's go! Let's go!
Hunter 2-1, this is Overlord. Give me a sit rep, over.
Overlord, Hunter 2-1, be advised. Precious cargo is secure. Repeat, precious cargo is secure. We're up to money.
Overlord copies all. Good job. Out.
Squad, we still got 2,000 civvies in Arcadia. If you got a family there, it's your lucky day. We're gonna go save their lives.
busy at the moment. Please hang up and try your call again later.
I can't get anyone on the horn.
War has been drawn to the shores of the United States.
Troops already stretched to the growing point. Scattered all over the world.
The Russians must have copied the ACS module. Got the key to every lock in America.
And they're killing 1,000 Americans for every dead civilian in Moscow. Looks like we're all out of friends.
I know a guy. Let's find a payphone, if they still exist.
All we got out of Rojas is that the only guy Makarov hates worse than Americans is locked up in a gulag.
That's all we've got. If this con's the bait to catch that psychopath, let's hang him from a tree.
Sir, the militia's closing in. Almost 200 of them, front and back.
We're gonna have to fight our way to the LZ. Let's go.
What about Rojas?
The streets will take care of it.
Works for me.
Nikolai, we're at the top of the favela, surrounded by militia. Bring the chopper to the market. Do you copy? Over.
Okay, my friend. I am on the way.
Everyone get ready. Lock and load. Let's do this.
Tango's at ground level, dead ahead.
We're gonna get to the helicopter. Head through the gate town market. Move!
Rocket! Contact! Four mobiles on the rooftops! Totally fire!
We're off in the southeast!
I see more militia closing in on the market.
Pick up the pace, let's go!
It's too long. We will not survive this landing.
Nikolai, wave off! Wave off! We'll meet you on the secondary helicopter stand. Go!
Very well. I will meet you there. Good luck.
We're gonna get to the rooftops! This way! Let's go! Let's go!
My friends, from up here, it looks like the whole village is trying to kill you.
Tell me something I don't know! Just get ready to take us up! We're running that rooftop! We can make it! Go, go, go!
Roach! Roach! Wake up! Roach, we can see them from the chopper. They're coming for you, dozens of them! Roach, there's too many of them! Get the hell out of there and find your way to the rooftops! Move! Run for it! Get to the rooftops! Roach, we're circling the area, but I can't see you! You better get to the rooftops! Look, I see you! Jump down to the rooftops and be inside of your position! Go!
Gas is very low. I must leave in 30 seconds.
Roach, we're running out of fumes here! You got 30 seconds! Run! Run! Turn left and jump down! Come on! Jump for it! Nikolai, we got him! Get us out of here! Where to, my friend? He's got us in the summer.
Someone turn off that damn TV. My task force is out of the country. I'm commandeering your unit, Sergeant Foley.
Yes, sir. All yours, sir.
I've requisitioned a striker from the 8th Armored.
Honey Badger's a mean bitch, sir.
She'll walk you in. The Russians are burning through our defenses and our intel. Can't let them take this corner.
Just point it out on the map, sir. They won't take it.
Hunter 2-1, this is Hunter 2-1 actual. Our evac choppers are taking heavy losses from ground fire. We gotta destroy those AAA positions so they can get the rest of the cities out of here. Let's go! Move up! Squad, put suppressing fire on that house! Squad, protect the striker. Watch for foot bubbles with RPGs. Get off the streets! We got hostiles in the yellow house.
Badger 1 holding
Squad,
position.
put suppressing fire on that house. Get off the streets! Use the houses for cover! Squad, they're targeting the striker. Watch for RPGs! Get out of the street!
Badger 1 holding position.
Strike them through the houses! Go! Go! Go!
Badger units, this is Badger 1. Plays the target, over. Badger 1 copies. Engaging house.
Move up!
Roger, we have a lot. Engaging house.
Squad, move up through these houses! Let's go! Let's go!
Badger 1 engaging yellow house.
Enemies in the gray house! Squad, we got hostiles in that gray house! Take them out!
Badger 1 holding position. Badger 1 to Hunter 2. Target area suppressed. Badger 1 to Hunter 2. Target destroyed.
Come here! You're gonna get run over! Get out of their way!
Squad, take out the sentry guns!
This is Badger 1. Our anti-missile system cannot handle the volume of RPG fire. We need your team to thin them out. How copy? Over.
All Hunter units, this is Badger 1. Place the target, over. Be advised, we're moving up. Stand clear. Thanks for the assist, Hunter 2-1.
Move out!
Badger 1 holding position.
Use your designator. Raise targets for the striker.
Confirmed. Engaging infantry at checkpoint. 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 All Hunter units, this is Badger 1, standing by to engage your targets, over.
Hunter 2-1 actual. Overlord, give me a sit rep, over.
We just passed the enemy blockade at Checkpoint Lima. Now proceeding into Arcadia. Over.
Roger that. I have new orders for you. This comes down from the top, over.
Solid copy, Overlord. Send it.
Your team is to divert to 4677 Brookmere Road after you have eliminated the AAA.
Solid copy, Overlord. Divert to 4677 Brookmere Road once the guns are destroyed. Got it.
Check back with me when you've completed your main objective. Overlord out.
Nice work, Hunter 2-1. Thanks for the assist.
He's moving. Get the hell out of the way!
Squad, use your laser designators. Bring targets for the striker. Move up!
Solid copy. Engaging infantry.
Target
target destroyed. Badger 1 holding position. All ground units, stand clear. Badger 1 is Oscar Mike. Solid copy. Engaging target.
Everyone, move on!
Badger 1 to Hunter 2. Target area suppressed.
Let's go! Let's go!
Badger 1 copies. Engaging house. Badger 1 to Hunter 2. Target destroyed.
Mission received. Artillery inbound.
Artillery on those vehicles!
Coordinates confirmed. Firing.
Overlord, Hunter 2-1 actual. AAA has been neutralized. We're heading to 4677 Brookmere Road. Interrogative. What exactly are we looking for? Over.
Sergeant Foley, this is General Shepard. Your objective is to extract a high-value individual from a panic room on the second floor of that house.
Yes, sir.
He'll be expecting you. Challenge is Ice Pit. Countersign is Phoenix. Get him out of there. Report back to Overlord. Shepard out.
All right. You heard the man. 4677 Brookmere Road. Move! Ice pick! Ice pick! Something's not right here. Check the panic room. Move! No sign of forced entry. Ramirez, get that briefcase. What's left of it?
Sarge, check out these tats. Not your average trooper, what?
Good. Get a couple of photos for G2, and check the bodies for intel.
What?
Shepard's not gonna like this. Overlord, the HBI is dead.
Seems we're headed the wrong direction, sir. Shouldn't we be coming back to the fight?
Plenty of fight to go around, McTavish. Glad you made it out of South America. You're meeting up with the 6th Fleet, leading the counterstrike. Prisoner 627. We believe that's who Makarov's got the Mad on for, but we can't get to him.
Oil rigs, sir?
Russians are using them as SAM sites. Oil workers are human shields, so we can't just blow up the rigs wholesale. And this one is the least defended. Boys, I know I'm sending you into the meat grinder on this one.
They're defending it, so it means we want it. Especially if it gets us to 627.
USS Chicago, actual to dry dock shelter. We have a go. DDS hangar flooded. Full pressure. Begin deployment. Team 1 SDV is away. Hotel 6, bearing 019er. USS Dallas deploying Team 2. RV at the objective. Hotel 6, depth 20 meters.
Position on your go.
Вижу морской воздух. Хватит ныть, а? А Чечнев любишь? То волгощет отметятся мнят. Они не управляем видел, как то есть Чеч.
Hostiles down in Section 1 Alpha. Moving up to Section 2. Roger that, Hotel 6. Keep it tight, people. Ready weapons. Move up. Got a visual battle rider. Free to engage. Suppressed weapons only. We're clear. Civilian hostages at your position. Watch your fire. Roger that. Team 1 moving to breach.
Убить заложников!
Roger that, Hotel 6. Team 2 will secure an evac. Get topside and find the rest of the cities. Okay, move upstairs. Control, we're advancing to deck 2. Eyes open. Watch your sectors. Enemy helo patrolling the perimeter. Keep a low profile, Hotel 6. Roger that.
Chopper inbound. Keep low.
Move. Hotel 6, more hostages are at your position.
Copy that.
Hotel 6, more hostages are at your position.
Copy that.
Hotel 6, more hostages are at your position.
Copy that. Clear. Clear.
Enemy radio. I think we're gonna have company, sir.
Set up for plan B. Get some C4 on those bodies. Go. Get C4 on those bodies ASAP. We don't have much time.
C4, place, sir.
Get to an elevated position. We'll ambush them when they discover the bodies. Control, this is Hotel 6. Our cover is blown.
Copy that. Intel still indicates hostages and possible explosives on the top deck. Your team needs to secure that location before we can send in reinforcements to handle the SAM sites. Over.
Roger that. We'll call in for exfil at LZ Bravo. CENTCOM needs us to take the top deck ASAP so they can send in the Marines. Move. Ghost, move. Go by those battles.
Peasant, target at your 3 o'clock. Can't get a shot. He's out of my line of sight.
Ghost, hurry!
I'm on in. Contact to the southwest.
Angle down. Friendly fire! Friendly fire! Cover me.
Hotel 6 hostages from lower decks are being extracted by Team 2. Proceed to the top deck ASAP to secure the rest. Over.
Copy that. We're working on it. Out. Enemy helicopter. Get down. Get down. Savage. Hostile spotted behind the light. Target acquired. Target is at 3 o'clock. Got him.
Over.
Copy that. We're working on it. Out. Protected the fuel containers. Target acquired. Tango down. Enemy helicopter. Get down. Get down. Nice shot, Roach. The clock's ticking. We need to get topside and secure any remaining hostages before we call in the Marines. Target deployed. Midnight. Target at your 6. Copy. Target acquired. Ghost. Target breaking from cover. I have a target. Hurry! Target neutralized. Midday. Contact. You 1 o'clock. I don't have a shot. Targets on the way through these hallways. McTavish, solid coming. Ghost, target is 12 o'clock. Copy, target acquired. target. Let's go. Those hostages aren't going to rescue themselves. Move up. Grenade! Roach, target 2 o'clock. They're throwing up a smoke screen. All teams be advised, these guys are a step up. They're using thermal optics to see through the smoke. Roach, target at your 2 o'clock. You guys have thermal optics. Stay clear of the smoke. Contact near the barrels. Have a visual. Roach. Hostile spotted by the long red dumpster. Moving. Contact at your 11 o'clock. Target is Oscar Mike. Friendly fire! Friendly fire! Target at your 10 o'clock. Cover me. Roger that.
Hotel 6, be advised. Hostages have been confirmed at your location along with possible explosives.
Contact
Over.
door on first floor. Copy that. All teams check your fire. Don't know what's behind these doors.
Hostages have been confirmed at your location along with possible explosives. Over.
Copy that. 10 o'clock. All teams check your fire. Don't know what's behind these doors. Get a frame charge on the door. We'll hit the room from both sides. Clear. Room clear. Control. All hostages have been secured. I repeat, all hostages secured. Proceeding to LZ Bravo. Over.
Good job, Hotel 6. Marine reinforcements are inserting now to dismantle the SAM sites. Get your team ready for phase 2 of the operation. Out. Hunter 2-2, this is Punisher Actual. Go flat secure. All EOD teams are cleared for landing. Roger, Punisher. Hunter 2-2 copies all. Punisher, all flights in vicinity of grid 255202. Local airspace is secure. I repeat, local airspace is secure. Proceed on course to target area along route November 2.
Punisher, this is Hunter Actual. Hunter 2-2 is moving to secure the SAM site at the southwest corner of main deck. Hunter 2-3 is proceeding towards the Derrick building to disarm the explosives.
Punisher Actual, all strike teams. All SAM sites neutralized. Repeat, all SAM sites have been neutralized. Blue sky in effect.
6 fleets mopping up. Time to move in. Long history of this building. Not much of it pretty. It started out as a castle with an actual dungeon, built to withstand any siege. The building survived every brutal winter. The occupants, they weren't so lucky. The monastery didn't survive the purges. Over the last century, it's played host to anyone the government didn't want but couldn't kill. The place is filled with living casualties of the last war, which I swear I thought we'd won. And I suppose it's all a day of the races. You back the losing horse and this is where you end up. 627's the piece of meat Makarov wants, so let's cut him loose.
Seconds. Point 2-1, this is Jester 1-1, flight of 2 F-15s, 4 harms for the section. Stand by for SEAD, over.
Solid copy, Jester. Go get him.
Good tone, Fox 3, Fox 3.
kill, good kill. Hornet 2-1, you're cleared all the way in. Good luck. Out.
Hornet 2-1 copies. 2-2 copies all. 2-3 solid copy. Going in hot. Roger. Guns, guns, guns. Guns, guns, guns. 2-2-2-1, got effect on target.
All snipers, this is McTavish. Stand by to engage. Stabilize.
Roger.
All snipers, clear to engage. Shift right.
Shifting.
Stabilize.
Ready.
On target.
Shift right.
Shifting.
I see 4 hostiles on the next tower.
Hang on.
Shepard, get those fighters to cease fire immediately. That was too close.
I'll try to buy you some time. One man in a gulag doesn't mean much to the Navy at this point.
Bloody Yanks. I thought they were the good guys. Ghost, cut the chatter. Stay frosty.
Second wave going in. Stand by. 10 feet. 2-1 touching down on target. T1 is deployed. Going into
Go!
3 looking to the left. Neutralize that cover over. 5-3, this is 2-1. Solid copy on hold.
Hannibal. Tango up 2-1.
This is position for gun run.
Copy 2-1. Blazing target on the second floor.
2-1 copies. Got a tally on 6 tangos. Inbound high.
I got a runner on the roof of the 2-story building.
Ozone. Contact at your 11 o'clock.
Got him.
Ozone. Hostile. In cover by the low wall under that barbed wire. Take your shot. Get out of my line of sight.
Take it back. Avatar. Cover. Roger, solid copy.
Preacher. Contact. You're 1 o'clock.
Roger, track the target. Tango down.
Hostiles on the third floor. Use your M203.
Ghost. It's in the open. I can't get a shot.
It's up ahead. Keep moving.
Breacher. Target, 8 o'clock. Roger, I see him.
This is it. We go in, grab prisoner 627, and get out. Check your corners. Let's go.
Rook. Target, 10 o'clock. Target neutralized.
Ozone. He's breaking from cover.
Control room up ahead. I can use it to find the prisoner.
Got him. I'll tap into the system and look for the prisoner. It's gonna take some time.
Copy that. Roach, we're on cell duty. Follow me.
Cell clear.
Alright, I'm patched in. I'm tracking your progress on the security cameras.
Copy that. You have the location for prisoner 627?
Negative. But I've got searchlight tracking hostiles on your floor. That should make your job easier.
Roger that. Stay sharp. The prisoner may be in one of these cells. Ghost, we've hit a security door. Get it open.
Working on it. His hardware is ancient.
McTavish. Contact. Right side. Prison cell.
Roger. Stand by. Got it.
Let's go.
McTavish. McTavish. He's breaking from cover.
Taking a shot. He's out of my line of sight.
Cell 4D is clear. The cell's clear. Move.
Talk to me, Ghost. These cells are deserted.
Got it. Pressure 627's been transferred to the east wing. Head through the armory in the center. That's the fastest way there.
Grenade, move! Squad, head to that armory down there. Move!
Animal. Target 8 o'clock. Roger, tracking.
See anything you like?
Bad news, mate. I'm tracking 3. No, 4 hostile squads converging on your position.
Let's go. We're too exposed. Ghost, open the door.
Bloody hell. They've blocked it from the hard line. I'll have to run a bypass.
Too late. They're already here.
Be advised, you got more tangos headed your way.
We're gonna need more cover. Grab a riot shield.
Open the door! Almost there. Moving through the auxiliary circuit.
Target at your 2 o'clock. Tango down. Shocking target acquired. Red down. Target at 12 o'clock.
Yeah, I see us.
Ghost, cover me.
Breacher. Target breaking.
Ghost here. I recommend you bypass the lower floors by rappelling out that window.
Copy that. Roach, follow me.
Captain McTavish, last floor clear. We'll link up with you at the bottom.
The camera fleet in solitary confinement is dead. The power must be down in that section.
Roger that. Squad, switch to night vision. Nomad, Tango in the cell door at the end of the hall. Got eyes on target. Contact southeast.
Check the cells for stragglers.
The Navy isn't in a talking mood right now. Stand by. Bravo 6, they've agreed to stop firing for now. Keep going. I'll keep you posted. Out.
Nomad, I don't have a shot.
Roach, Tango behind those pipes.
Они атакуют слева! Черт, у меня нет прямой видимости! Они... Точно, вижу его! Go, go, go! Противник на юге!
The old shower room's about 30 feet ahead of you on the left. You'll have to breach the wall to get in.
Roach, plant the breaching charge in the wall. We're taking a shortcut.
Nomad, target is Oscar Mike. Got eyes on target.
Exxon, target is 12 o'clock. I got him in my sight. Roach, moving.
Hostiles on the second floor. Take them out.
Tango down. Exxon, contacted you at 11 o'clock. I got eyes on. Gunhead down. Brewster, they're breaking from cover. McTavish, cover me. I have a visual. Target is west. McTavish, target at 5 o'clock.
Heavy assault troops up ahead. Don't attack them head on. Move quickly and hit them from the side. Use the lockers for cover. Cook your grenade.
Man down.
Use the lockers for cover. Heavy assault troops up ahead. Don't attack them head on. Move quickly and hit them from the side.
Exxon, hostile moving to the center of the lockers.
Behind them.
Got a man down.
Use the lockers for cover. Heavy assault troops up ahead. Don't attack them head on. Move quickly and hit them from the side. Use the lockers to detonate behind them. Prepare for that hole in the floor on the far side of the channel.
Tango breaking from cover. Hostile in the 2 doors of shower. Got a visual. Approach. Target at 3 o'clock.
Ghost, we're in the old tunnel system heading south-southwest.
Okay, keep going along that tunnel.
Talk to me, Ghost. I don't want to be down here when those ships start firing again.
Keep going. You're almost there. I've detected 2 heat signatures. One of them should be prisoner 627. I've detected 2 heat signatures. One of them should be prisoner 627.
Drop it!
So, face? This belongs to you, sir.
Who's so?
Bravo 6, be advised. They started the bombardment early. Get the hell out of there now.
There's the chopper! Get ready to jump! Go back! Go back! We're fighting our way out! This way! This way!
Bravo 6, I see your flares. Firing on the way.
Let's go! Let's go! Look out! Go! Go!
Be advised, we're inside and proceeding to the upper floors.
Roger. Overlord copies all.
Fire team has been suppressed in Section 1 Alpha.
Solid copy, 2-1.
Overlord, this is Hunter 2-1 Actual. Proceeding to the mezzanine. Tell the LAV from BCT-1 to hold their fire. Over.
Copy that, 2-1. Good hunting.
Hostile suppressed in Section 2 Echo.
Roger that, 2-1.
That's the freaking Capitol building, man.
Hunter 2-1, be advised, hostiles on the southwest corner of the 5th floor are hammering the evac site. Over.
Solid copy, Overlord. We are Oscar Mike to the 5th floor. Out. Stand by to engage.
On the inside balcony!
Enemy fire team eliminated in Section 4 Charlie.
Copy that, 2-1.
Overlord, we're on the 5th floor. Proceeding to the southwest corner.
I got movement.
Watch your sectors. Visual on the enemy's crow's nest at the southwest corner. Move forward and clear it out.
Overlord, this is Hunter 2-1 Actual. We have secured the enemy crow's nest on the southwest corner.
Overlord copies all. The evac site at the Washington Monument reports several transports away, but they are still vulnerable. Can you provide support from your position? Over.
Roger that. We're sitting on a stockpile of enemy munitions. We'll dig in and burn through their ammo. Out. Ramirez, get on that sniper rifle. Scan for targets to the south of the Washington Monument.
All call signs on this net. This is the Washington Monument evac site. We're holding our own, but have blast enemies to the west and are taking fire from that direction. Hunter 2-1, be advised you have enemy foot mobiles converging on your position. Stay frosty. Hostiles included! Open fire! Open fire! Recommend you clear out of there. I see a mass of foot mobiles converging on your position.
Enemy armor and helicopters advancing on the evac site from the south and southwest. Ramirez, use some of this ordnance to take out the enemy vehicles. Move!
Site, valuable time. Well done. Now get your ass to the roof ASAP. You're in danger of being overrun.
Roger that. We're heading to the rooftop. Everyone, move out!
Atlas 2-6 is now away. All remaining evacuation. Execute level 3 evacuation. Negative 2-1, they're still pinned down by infantry and light armor from the World War II Memorial. Doesn't look good from here, over.
Copy, Overlord. We'll do what we can from the air. Out!
First wave of civilian transports is away. Reaver 2, proceed with second stage evacuation. Litter urgent personnel only. Overlord! Delta 2-2 hit going down!
RPGT's at the World War II Memorial. Move entry so they don't get up.
Atlas 2-3, 2-4, and 2-5 are all the way. Ground units at LZ-4, fall back now.
Enemy gunship lifted off the lower line. Memorial.
Overlord to all units, evacuation order April. I repeat, evacuation order April. Everyone get the hell out of there.
You're out of that transport now! I'm leaving! Incoming west of 2-5 Central.
Overlord! We're hit but still in the air. We've got a massive down battle ahead of the Department of Justice. We're going in.
We're losing altitude control.
Take us up. If we're going down, we'll take those ground sites with us.
Hang on. Mayday. This is Tiger 2-1. We are going down at Crisware. Bravo 2.
Tiger 2-1, this is Overlord. Do you copy? Tiger 2-1, this is Overlord.
Sadler, target, 2 o'clock!
Uplink nearly complete. General Shepard, you're online with Captain Price.
Back from the brink, Captain.
Out of the frying pan is more like it. This world looks more like hell than the one I just left.
We thought we'd recovered the ACS before the Russians could crack it. We were wrong. Then Makarov turned the US into his scapegoat. Next thing you know, there's flames everywhere. What's this image you're sending me?
You want to put out an oil fire, sir? You set off a bigger explosion right next to it. Sucks away the oxygen, snuffs the flame.
Price, you've been locked away too long. Better get your mind right, son.
Shepard, are you willing to do what is necessary to win?
Always.
We got ourselves a pretty big fire. Gonna need a huge bang.
You've been in the gulag too long, Price. Focus on taking out Makarov.
No time, sir. We need to end this war today.
I'm not asking you, Price. This is an order. You're the...
Looks like we lost our connection.
Price, I can barely see Roach shooting my satellite feed. Too much interference. Do you see him? Over.
Roger that, Soap. I've found Roach. He appears to be intact. We're gonna head northwest to the sub-base. Over.
Copy that. The rest of the team landed near Ghost, pretty far to the east.
Tell them to proceed with the mission. We'll regroup if possible.
Roach, follow me and stay outside. Contact. Enemy patrol 30 meters to our front. 5 men, automatic rifles, frag grenades. 1 German Shepherd.
Dogs? I hate dogs.
These Russian dogs are like pussycats compared to the ones in Pripyat.
It's good to have you back, old man.
Roger that. Let's follow them quietly and pick off any stragglers. Patience. Don't do anything stupid. We'll have to take them out at the same time. Convoy coming. Get out of sight. Let them pass. Two of them stop for a smoke. Take one, I'll take out the other. Good. I'm ready. Let's take them all out at once. You take the handler and his dog on the left.
We're spotted! Go loud! Take him out!
Don't give away our position, Roach. This is only gonna get harder.
Our intel was off. The Russians have mobile SAMs.
Roger that.
Have you found us some transport?
I'm working on it. Out.
Incoming! Look out! Follow me! Into the woods! Let's go! Let's go!
Slow down. Their vehicles can't follow us this far.
Let them pass. Looks like they're searching for us. Dog patrol. Three-man patrol dead ahead. Take them out or leave them be. Your call. Beautiful.
здесь.
Large patrol at 12 o'clock. Use a suppressed weapon. We'll have to take them out at the same time. Take the two on the right. Nicely done. We've got another dog patrol. Take them out or try to slip past. Your call.
Смотрите в оба. Все проверяйте. So, what's the status of our air support? Over.
A UAV loaded with AGMs is en route to your position.
Roger that. This ridge is perfect. Roach, take control of the Predator drone.
What just happened?
There's a mobile SAM site in the village. It just shot down our Predator. So, we need another Predator. Roach, let's go.
Stand back!
Roach, they know we're here. You might want to grab a different weapon.
Check your fire, check your fire. Friendly's coming in at your 12.
Nice work on that SAM site. Thanks, but we better get moving. Those explosions are going to attract a lot of attention. Ghost! Contact! 11 o'clock! Over! Roger, I see you! I'm moving! Watch your fire! Man down! Contact to 1 o'clock! I'm moving!
Roger that. The second Predator's almost in position. Make it count. These things don't grow on trees.
There's the submarine, right below that crane. Roach, soften up their defenses with the Predator.
Watch for the flashing strobes. That's us.
That got their attention. The whole base is on the left. You'd better hurry. We've only got a couple of minutes before that submarine dives.
We're moving.
AGM missiles online.
strobes. That's us.
That got their attention. The whole base is on the left. You'd better hurry. You've only got a couple of minutes before that submarine dives.
We're moving.
AGM missiles online. Multiple confirmed kills. Nice work. AGM missile is online. Good hit. Looks like at least 3 kills.
Watch for the flashing strobes. That's up.
That got their attention. The whole base is on the left. You'd better hurry. You've only got a couple of minutes before that submarine dives.
We're moving.
AGM missile is online. Direct hit.
Watch for the flashing strobes.
That got their attention. The whole base is on the left. You'd better hurry. You've only got a couple of minutes before that submarine dives.
We're moving.
AGM missiles online. AGM missiles online. I repeat, AGM missile is online. You're halfway there! 5+ KIA. Good hit. Good hit. AGM missile is online. AGM missile is online. I repeat, AGM missile is online. Multiple confirmed kills. Nice work. AGM missiles online. AGM missiles online. I repeat, AGM missile is online. Good hit. Looks like at least 3 kills.
Cover me from that guardhouse by the west gate.
Incoming! 2 trucks to the east!
Alright, I'm inside the sub. Cover me, I need a few minutes.
AGM missiles online. 5+ KIAs. Good hit.
More
Good hit.
vehicles to the east!
AGM missiles online. Five plus KIAs. Good hit. Good hit.
Contact to the north, on the dock, next to the sun! Are you there? The silo doors are opening on the sun! I repeat, the silo doors are opening on the sun! Trucks, come in! They're opening the silo doors on the sun! Come on, hurry! Trucks, do you copy? The silo doors are open! I repeat, the silo doors are open! Missile in the air! Missile in the air! Code black! Code black!
Gentlemen, the missiles vector puts it en route to the East Coast. We will lose the White House.
We've rebuilt it before. We'll rebuild it again.
Casualties?
Possibly 30 to 50,000. Depends on the exact location of the detonation. All systems will go down.
General Shepard, you warned us. We should have listened.
When they speak of this moment, we will not be the ones who stood guard while America died. One man is responsible for all this. Makarov must be brought to light.
Whatever you need, General. We've got a blank check.
Dagger 2-1, this is Overlord. Do you copy? Over. Dagger 2-1, this is Overlord. How copy? Over.
Target 2 o'clock! Stay down! Push down! Aboard! Mass man! Make it go! Ellie, ammo check! There's too many of them! John! Handler, sound off! Target! Range, 80 meters! Got it! Got it! Tracer, 3 rounds left! Corporal, hang on! Defend this position!
Come in, Sat-1. This is ISS Control. Houston's requesting a feed from your helmet cam, over. They want you to look over towards the dark side of the Earth. You should be cresting the horizon about 15 degrees east of the starboard PV arrays. Sat-1, rotate your view a little further to the right, will you? There it is. We're getting your feed, Sat-1. Come in, Houston. Are you getting this?
Copy that, ISS. Video feed from Sat-1 is clear. Sat-1, keep tracking the bogey. We're looking into it. Stand by.
Houston, we're not scheduled for any satellite launches today, are we?
ISS Houston, stand by. You may have a problem here.
Houston,
Houston, this is ISS Control. Any word on the...
Shit's falling from the sky. We're screwed. We're totally...
Get it, Pip Corporal. Our weapons still work, which means we can still kick some ass.
What the hell was that?
They're here.
You going out there? Are you nuts?
It's over. Come on. We still have a water fight.
What the hell happened here?
Oh, man, it's quiet. Is your red dot working? Mine's out.
Mine's down too. This is weird, bro.
Looks like optics are down. Comms too. There's not even a street light for blocks.
Wow. Check it out, man.
Damn it. All right. We gotta regroup with whoever's left out there. Corporal Dunn, take point.
Storm! Storm! Or we will fire on you! I don't remember the damn countersign, all right? I'm just a runner. Don't shoot!
The proper response is Texas, soldier. What do you got?
Colonel Marshall's assembling a task force at Whiskey Hotel. You guys need to keep heading north. So where are you going then? Tell everyone else. Get to Whiskey Hotel. Go!
You heard the man. Let's go. Done. You're up. Clear. I got her 6. Copy that. Clear, let's go. Where's the Eisenhower building? Whiskey Hotel's on the other side.
Oh, man, we gotta go out there.
John, check the vitals. We'll cover you.
Now, sit down.
Quiet. Got a visual on 3 tangos. Stay low. Move into position.
inside.
What about him?
Got our 6, go. It's clear.
I don't know what's worse, man. Dodging falling helicopters or freezing my ass in this monsoon.
Quiet. I think I see something. Hold your fire.
Are they friendly?
I don't know.
Star!
Cover me.
Star!
Say Texas, damn it. Say it.
Contact!
Street clear! We're Oscar Mike. Let's go. Watch the movement. Move on.
Feet dry.
Cut the chatter. Ramirez, take point.
Whoa, check out the seal on this door. I thought the president's bunker was under the west wing.
No, that's just for tourists. This must be the real thing. Open it up.
Real or not, man, this place is history. Hope they got out in time.
situation here?
You're looking at the high ground, Sergeant! There's still power in the White House! That means we still have a way to talk to Central Command, if we can retake it! Now get your squads moving up the left flank! Go! Contact with your
when the time's right.
It's been a tough week, gentlemen. We've lost more than we ever dreamed, but we will recover. I've got a blank check, and we're going to use every cent of it killing Makarov. Despite what the world may say, we are not savages. We don't kill civilians. We use precision. There's an evil man hiding in these shadows, and we're going to bring him into the light. Once his face is revealed, we will write history, gentlemen. These are the last safe havens left on Earth for Makarov and his men.
Sounds like we gotta be in two places at once.
Impossible?
Not for the 141.
50-50 chance to take out Makarov, eh? Captain Price, request permission to take the safe house with Roach.
Granted. Soap and I will take the boneyard in Afghanistan.
Very well. We will cut off all avenues of escape. This ends now.
Strange. Could have sworn we ended this war yesterday.
Snipers in position.
Strike team, go. Engage Makarov on sight.
Roger that. Solid copy.
Let's go. Let's go.
Two trucks leaving the target building. Roger. Firing javelin. Danger close.
Danger close! Get back to the road! Bloody hell, those trucks are bulletproof!
Two away. Moving vehicles have been neutralized. Be advised, we have not, I repeat, we have not spotted Makarov, and no one else has left the house. Those trucks may have been decoys. Over.
Roger that. We're advancing on the house now. Let us safe it. Go, go.
Foot mobile in the open. Off is clear. Let's go. Top floor clear. Roger that. Top floor clear. Ozone, make sure no one leaves with the kitchen. Roger that. Scarecrow, give me a sit rep. No one's leaving to the front of the basement. Roach, go with Scarecrow and check the basement for enemy activity. Breach and clear. Go. Dining room clear. Tango down. Moving.
All clear. Squad, regroup on me. Scarecrow, photographs.
Roger that.
Shepard, this is Ghost. No sign of Makarov. I repeat, no sign of Makarov. Captain Price, any luck in Afghanistan?
Plenty. At least 50 hired guns here, but no sign of Makarov. Perhaps our intel was off.
Well, the quality of the intel's about to change. This safe house is a bloody gold mine.
Copy that. Ghost, have your team collect everything you can for an operations playbook. Names, contacts, places, everything.
We're already on it, sir. Makarov will have nowhere to run.
That's the idea. I'm bringing up an extraction force ETA 5 minutes. Get that intel. Shepard out.
Roach, get on Makarov's computer and start the transfer. Ozone, you're on rear security. I've got the front. Go.
On my way. Task Force, this is Price. More of Makarov's men just arrived at the boneyard, so cover me. I'm gonna slot that guy over there and use his radio to tap into their comms. Ghost, we're going silent for a few minutes. Good luck up there in Russia. Price out.
Roach, there's an armory in the basement. Better stock up while you can.
Makarov's men are going to do whatever it takes to keep us from leaving with this intel. We need to protect the DSM until the transfer's done. Use the weapons caches and set up your claymores if you've got any left. Defensive positions, let's go.
Ready to engage.
I have eyes on additional hostile forces moving in your position. They're approaching through the solar panels east of the house.
They're moving in through the solar panels, east of the house.
Roger, I'll try to cut them off as they come to the trees.
Use your claymores if you have them. Plant them around the trail east of the house.
RPG team moving in from the east.
Roger that. RPG team moving in from the east. I'm in position.
They're dropping in more troops west of the house.
They must be by the boathouse. Cover the west approach.
We got 240s and RPGs at the dining room window, plus L-86 machine guns.
Roger that. Use them to cut them down as they come out of the tree line.
That's a kill. Ozone is down. RPG team approaching from the west. He's down.
Solid copy. RPG team approaching from the west.
Enemy fast attack choppers coming in from the northwest.
Roger that. Enemy helos approaching from the northwest.
We gotta cover the front line.
Roach, use your claymores on the driveway and pull back to the house.
Tango down. I'm displacing. You're going to be without sniper support for 30 seconds. Stand by. RPG team moving in from the southwest.
What the hell was that?
Be advised, you have a large concentration of hostiles moving in from the southeast. They just breached the perimeter. I'll try to thin them out before they get too close. Recommend you switch to scope weapons. Over.
Roger that. Everyone cover the field to the southeast. Move!
Tango down. That's one down. Sniper Team 1's a strike team. Be advised, we've got enemy helos approaching from the northwest and southeast. Enemy choppers in 15 seconds.
Roger that. 15 seconds.
Scarecrow is down. I repeat, Scarecrow is down.
Roach, the transfer's complete. I'll cover the main approach while you get the DSM. Move!
This is Shepard. We're almost at the LZ. What's your status? Over.
We're on our way to the LZ. Roach, let's go!
You copy? Does anyone copy?
They're dead, so. Shepard's cleaning house. I'm working my way back to you. Shepard betrayed us. Have to trust someone to be betrayed. I never did. Nikolai, come in. Do you have our location?
Da, inbound Price. But I am not the only one. You got Shepard's men on one side, Makarov's on the other.
We'll have to take them all out then.
Or let them take each other out. Either way, I'll see you on the other side, my friend.
Shepard's trying to wipe out House and Makarov at the same time. Head for Running Point Bravo to the west. Trust no one.
Horn. Okay, Captain Price. I am on the way. Try to get the situation under control before I get there, okay?
Right, whatever you say, Nikolai. Just get here, sure.
The L-30's hot. I repeat, the L-30's hot. Okay, Captain Price. I am on the way. Try to get the situation under control before I get there, okay?
Right, whatever you say, Nikolai. Just get here, sharpish.
So, let Makarov and Shepard's men kill each other off as much as you can. We can use their comms to listen in on their radio traffic. I'm gonna try and contact Makarov. Makarov, this is Price. Shepard's a war hero now. He's got your operations playbook and he's got a blank check. Give me what you got, Shepard, and I'll take care of the rest. I know you can hear me on this channel, Makarov. You and I both know you won't last a week. And neither will you. Makarov, you ever hear the old saying, the enemy of my enemy is my friend?
Price, one day you're going to find that cuts both ways. Shepard is using Site Hotel Bravo. You know where it is. I'll see you now.
Looking forward to it. Give my regards to Zakhaev if you get there first.
So, don't get pinned down out there. Keep heading west for the runway area.
Right. I am approaching the boneyard. I see you do not have situation under control. Very unsafe to land. It looks like when I was in Afghanistan with the Soviets.
Nikolai, just shut up and land the bloody plane. We're on our way.
Путера! Не мне явно, не доложивает, это работа. Они ракеты сколько стоят. Твою мать! Пизда!
I'm gonna get some transport. Make your way west towards the runway.
It looks like when I was in Afghanistan with the Soviets.
Nikolai, just shut up and land the bloody plane. We're on our way.
It looks like when I was in Afghanistan with the Soviets.
Nikolai, just shut up and land the bloody plane. We're on our way.
Путера! Не мне явно, не доложивает, это работа. Они ракеты сколько стоят. Твою мать! Пизда!
Sir, I'm gonna get some transport. Make your way west towards the runway.
It looks like when I was in Afghanistan with the Soviets.
Nikolai, just shut up and land the bloody plane. We're on our way.
Путера! Не мне явно, не доложивает, это работа. Они ракеты сколько стоят. Твою мать! Пизда!
Sir, I'm gonna get some transport. Make your way west towards the runway.
It looks like when I was in Afghanistan with the Soviets.
Nikolai, just shut up and land the bloody plane. We're on our way.
Путера! Не мне явно, не доложивает, это работа. Они ракеты сколько стоят. It looks like when I was in Afghanistan with the Soviets.
Nikolai, just shut up and land the bloody plane. We're on our way.
Путера! Не мне явно, не доложивает, это работа. Они ракеты сколько стоят. Твою мать! Пизда!
Sir, I'm gonna get some transport. Make your way west towards the runway.
We got one good UMP. They've got 1,000. We don't even know if Makarov's intel's any good. Price? Price?
The healthy human mind doesn't wake up in the morning thinking this is its last day on Earth. But I think that's a luxury, not a curse. To know you're close to the end is a kind of freedom. Good time to take inventory. Outgunned, outnumbered, out of our minds on a suicide mission. But the sand and rocks here, stained with thousands of years of warfare, they will remember us for this. Because out of all our vast array of nightmares, this is the one we choose for ourselves. We go forward like a breath exhaled from the earth, with vigor in our hearts and one goal in sight. We will kill him.
I'll wait for you at the exfil point. 3 hours.
Don't bother. This was a one-way flight, mate.
Then good luck, my friend. Slava Boga.
Soap, I'm picking up a thermal spike up ahead. The gate must be somewhere over the edge. Hold up. Enemy patrol. Hold your fire. Looks like Makarov's intel was solid. This is it. Good. They're splitting up. Let them separate. This decryption code better be worth the price we paid.
Go ahead, Alpha. Riverbed all clear, over. Bravo. Sandstorm. Not much to see right now, over. Zulu. We're starting our patrol east along the canyon. North side access road, over.
Focus on the group on the right, directly beneath us. Let's take them out first. I'll take the two on the left. On my mark. 3, 2, 1. Just like old times. Alright, we've got to take out the other group before they come back. Move. Quickly, let's move up and take the others. I'm in position. Take the shot. We don't have much time before they find the bodies. Let's keep moving. Here we go. Hold up here.
Cycle 4, Oxide. What's your status, over?
Make sure you're using a suppressed weapon. Otherwise, we're dead.
Cycle 4, Oxide. Do you copy, over?
Go.
Hey, I'm not getting anything from Cycle 4 at North Ridge Road. Could be a bad transmitter.
Got 2 tangos down below. Let's go. Tango up ahead. Do not engage. Patrol coming our way. Go left, quickly. Let them pass.
Butcher 7, Oxide. We've lost contact with Disciple 5.
Probably just the sandstorm that's rolling in or a bad transmitter. Send the team to check it out. Over.
Roger that, Oxide. I'll send Vincent and Lambert. Butcher 7 out.
Take out the guard having a smoke or wait for him to move along. Good night. Let's go. Easy now. Two tangos in this corridor. Hold your fire and stay to the left. So, we've got 2 tangos with tack lights coming down the stairs under that red light dead ahead. I'll take the one on the right. On my mark. 3, 2, 1. Mark. Clear. Go.
Disciple 6. We've lost all contact with Disciple 5. Check it out, over.
Top of the staircase. He's mine.
Roger that, Oxide. We're on the catwalk heading to the steam room. Stand by.
Convoy of 4. That is 0-4. White Box delivery Victors requesting clearance to approach on plane. Break. requesting a secure net channel to transmit credentials, bandwidth 3.
Disciple 6, go dark. Breaching clear.
Here we go. Get ready.
Door charge planted. Ready to breach.
Hit it. Breaching.
Box that element. Sleep left.
Search pattern Echo Charlie. Go.
Door area clear.
Check your corners. Here, open fire!
Stay frosty. On them down. Disciple 9, your rear guard just flatlined. Not possible. We just cleared that area. Nobody's that Surprise. Back up priority items and burn the rest. Fire teams just delay them until we're ready to pull out. Butcher 2, rolling into sector, palm up the back.
Watch for flanking routes! Override the door controls. Use the keyboard. Run! Keep moving! This place is gonna blow!
Excalibur, this is Gold Eagle. Fire mission. Target package Romeo. Danger close. That's within 100 meters of your position, sir. That's not a suggestion. Send it. Roger. Fire mission. Danger close.
Since when does Shepard care about danger close? Let's go! Stay close and follow me! To the west, so go!
Sir, sandstorm activity is picking up here. It's too risky for flight ops. Understood. Head for the tunnel. We'll take the Zodiac. Yes, sir.
This is for the record. History is written by the victor. History is filled with liars. If he lives and we die, his truth becomes written and ours is lost. Shepard will be a hero, because all you need to change the world is one good lie and a river of blood. He's about to complete the greatest trick a liar ever played on history. His truth will be the truth, but only if he lives and we die.
They're just around the corner, come on! So, get on the boat!
years ago, I lost 30,000 men in the blink of an eye. And the world just fucking watched. Tomorrow, there will be no shortage of volunteers, no shortage of patriots. I know you understand.
I thought I told you this was a one-way trip.
Looks like it still is. They'll be looking for us, you know. We gotta get Soap out of here. Duh. I know a place.
Alpha.